Counting down, we're counting Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that... Time from Paul.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Lewis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Davis can't hit. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis looking it over.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the clock. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
George for 3. That one no good. Here's New Orleans. 4-point game. Davis from long range hits a three-pointer.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From 12 feet, that shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Shot's good by Granger.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From the high post, and Paul gets it to go.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
O'Neal on the wing. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. Got a piece of it. George against Davis. Jacks up a 3. George, that one's good. George has got 6.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Out to the right wing. Davis from long range. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Tries it from 19. Here's Davis. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Three-pointer, O'Neal drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 6 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Davis, and another one falls for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Drills it from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Davis hits.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by New Orleans. George passes to O'Neal. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
George against Davis. Right side, Paul. From the high post, George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Paul. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. He has 7.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The kick out to Paul. From about 19. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Paul's got 9. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Granger.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's the triple. No good on the shot. And George with some nice D. To the left side wing. Granger passes to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to West. 1:33 left in the first half. Indiana with a rebound. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The 3, O'Neal on target from range. O'Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Davis against George. On the wing, Davis. He's got 14. The shot. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pacers leading by 12. So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. Now here's Davis. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Daniels passes to Lewis. 4-3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Mashburn, and he drives in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
For 3, George, and again, it's the Pacers from deep. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Davis has got 16 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. From the baseline. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul taking his time here. And the bucket is good. 11 points in the game.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Pelicans trail by 10. Right side Davis. Lets it go from deep. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Pelicans with possession here. And here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to West. And it's all from three-point range. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Tips it up.
David West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. George. And the baseline jumper goes down. George has got 11.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Yes, it's good.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Lewis, following the score by New Orleans. There's the drive. Nails the baby hook. Lewis has got 20. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Lewis. 20 points for him.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Davis from long range. Ashburn. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Paul, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
That one misses. Pacers leading by 7.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Davis finds Paul. Got it from about 16 feet. Paul's got 15.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding.
Score is over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket, so no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was...
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Pass to West from downtown. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just over a minute played here in the 4th.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Fires from deep. Paul, shot is off. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Driving to the basket. The 3, O'Neal. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Indiana leading by 10. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Paul outside. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, poked away. Davis. Davis outside. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Buries it from outside.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Davis. Now Paul. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17, and he sinks the jumper. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Lewis. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
The 3 ball is down.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Davis. From downtown.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. Georgia's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Davis pulls it down. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game. Paul fires. It's picked off. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Oh, wow. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And the Pelicans with the possession. Stolen by Granger. And Lewis has it in the corner. Puts one up from 19. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
And it's Davis missing. Davis against George. No good on the three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oh, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. O'Neal against West. It's stolen by West. And now the Pelicans on the break. From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana. There's O'Neal with the three. And the Pacers, another three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Indiana. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. O'Neal finds Daniel. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Paul George with the steal. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Davis. 2 points. That one goes.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Lonzo Ball comes in for Chris Paul. Now here's Lewis. High post shot. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
George passes to O'Neal. That ball, nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Paul George with the steal. Lewis with it. West picks him up, and Indiana, another three. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Out to Ingram. George with the steal. Ball against Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Three-pointer, Granger. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal from long range does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Ingram finds West. Shot to stop the run, and the Pelicans miss again. Outside Daniel. with 2 seconds left. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers controlling the game and And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. O'Neal wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Indiana. Holiday looking for an opening. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Lewis outside. Ingram with the steal. Here's Davis. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Indiana leading by 23. Here's Lewis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so here is New Orleans. Holiday with the 3. Ranger with the rebound. Stolen by Ball. Davis dishes the ball. West against O'Neal. West kicks the ball. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
A kick out to O'Neal. Goes back up. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. It's good. Granger's got 8 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Lewis. Following the score by New Orleans. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And George, here we go. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. He's got 11.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now George. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Paul George.
Free throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Granger. 8 points for him. Lewis outside. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now Lewis following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. 1:43 left in the first half. Granger left side. Shoots over Ingram. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Holiday. Cans it from downtown. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
George passes.
Ooh,
oh my goodness.
Oh,
let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Lewis with the three. The offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And it's good off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Lewis with the three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Sure, a very healthy 6 for 9.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From deep three-point land. That shot misses. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot Line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the big gap on a scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the two-guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Now, here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. There's Ball with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No problem knocking that one down. O'Neal's got 17 now.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here is Lewis following the three from Drew Holiday. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Granger.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Daniels, no good. And so here is New Orleans. Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels is... Lewis attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. 18 points for him.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. The three-pointer, no good. Deflects the pass to the middle. And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis kicks to George. And George with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here is Holiday. Ball with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ingram against Granger, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Holiday finds Ball. Fires from deep, and another three for New Orleans.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Ingram from the arc, connects from three-point range. Ingram's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. There's O'Neal with the three, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday inside the line. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Takes a three. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over West. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Seconds left in the third quarter. Lewis passes to Granger. The kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 assists in the game. Here's West, an easy 2 points on the layup. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside Holiday. From deep three-point territory. No good, shot missing. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana out in front, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball kicks to Holiday. There's the triple. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Lewis. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The 3.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in help.
Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. George has got 19 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tries from 16. Davis kicks the ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New Orleans. George against Holiday, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and another three for New Orleans.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And George, here we go, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Holiday finds Ingram. It's Davis on the wing. West setting the pick for Ball. No good on the triple. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And it's good for two.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Outside for Lewis. Ranger against West. 5 to shoot. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Ball. Davis dishes the ball. Ingram wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Lewis misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Davis with a screen on George. Got that one up quick.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and the shot goes down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass the ball. Stolen by O'Neal. Lewis outside. No good from the wing. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost
looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Frazier. There's the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And Ewing gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Ewing. About a minute into this first quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing.
And so he's able to get one of two.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's James. Pass to Johnson. Fades back. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Anthony against Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Oh, got that one up quick. 9 points in the game. West has got 3 threes to go so far. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Johnson with a bucket.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Knicks trail by 7. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Frazier. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Los Angeles leading by 5. He shoots it. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And they get it back for 3. Anthony. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Lets it fly from 18. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. And here's James. Yet to see a basket. Anthony left side. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's West. Drills it from deep.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Off target at the rim.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the dunk finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And back to the start of... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Count that one, Reed.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 15 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Hell, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Driving inside. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ewing passes to Frazier. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Guerin. This is the jumper. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's West. That 3's off the mark. Here's New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Sinks the tray.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The baseline J, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 8.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Guerin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
For three, James. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Guerin, pass to Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Wing shot on the way. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
6 to shoot. The fadeaway. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Nice work inside from James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Lakers trail. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From outside the arc, buries it from 3. Guerin's got 7.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
The pull-up jumper, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 10.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. To the right side. Here's Reed. Oh, okay then.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
For the lead. West misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. 2-point game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Counted.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Anthony outside. Over James. Anthony misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And the basket by West. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And that misses. That would have put them up. And here's New York now. They lead by 1. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guerin's got 9.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Now let's see what they run.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Frazier. From deep. Tips it. It's good on the putback. He's got 15.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
West misses. New York leading by 4. Here's Ewing. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 9-point New York lead. And the Lakers have possession. Will it go? Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. No good on the 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Second shot opportunity. Here's Reed. Hits a 3-pointer.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Abdul-Jabbar off the mark there with a 3. New York leading by 9. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Anthony against James. Here's Frazier. Oh, missed on the tray.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
James from distance. Easy work.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he slams it down.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
From deep. No good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Here's Frazier. Tosses it up. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. He launches. Oh, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Anthony! And there it is!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lakers trail by 9. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Money from 3. Now the Knicks with it. They've led by as many as 11. Now Anthony. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Throws it up. Keeps it alive. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Frazier scanning the floor. Deep two from Anthony, rebounded by the Lakers.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Reed. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Johnson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Guerin, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shoots. Johnson missing again. Here's Guerin. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Frazier after Magic Johnson's miss. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got his second basket. Lakers trail by 4. For 3, West hits it from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. With the shot, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from West.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, and good that time. Guerin's got 6. Guerin's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Anthony's shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The quick look, no good that time. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Shoots. Finds himself wide open and drills it. The Lakers trail. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, James. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Frazier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's out there with James. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and the shot goes in. Guerin's got 8 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's James.
Oh, yes! And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
A nice shot by Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
So here's West after New York gets the 3. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The baseline J off the mark. Here's New York. Pass to Guerin for 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Kicks it out to James. No good from outside. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's West for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Jacks up a 3. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Covered by Anthony.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers leading, and there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. West inside. He sinks the 11-footer. West has got 5 points so far.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Fires from deep. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. And the Knicks lead by 1. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Anthony over James. And he can't bank that one in. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal outside. Back to Johnson. Out to West. Just 5 to shoot. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
A second chance effort. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. 8 points for him. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. And no good. Trying to use the glass. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And ready for the fan sports shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pulls it from 20, and that one's good. Guerin's got 12 points in the game. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Anthony against LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now here's West. He's got 7. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. West outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here comes Shaq. Oh, look at that play right there.
That's how it's done.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
LeBron with it. He's got 9. Great defense that time from Ewing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to Reed. Frazier dishes to Reed. 6 to shoot. And he's good on the 3 ball. Reed's got 10 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James in the post. Anthony on him. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. James connects from
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to LeBron. LeBron James attacking, and James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Guerin, a rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now, here is Reed. 12 points for him. Here's Frazier. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Frazier's got 10.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Outs one up. Shaq with the bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Anthony. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 12 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Kicks it out to James. Johnson for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 6. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. There goes Magic, and he uses the glass on the lane. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Lakers leading by 8. Up top, Shaq. He's guarded by Ewing. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ewing's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. O'Neal looking around. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. The putback. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Left side West. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
James fires. Misses the deep three. Knicks trail by 6. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the shot. Sinks the big jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
O'Neal. Oh, a Shaq attack.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside Anthony. No good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now Johnson. There's the drive. Oh, Magic playing tricks down the lane.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
No good on the layup. Now the Knicks with it. Ewing with it. And it's Johnson picking him up.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws, good for Reed. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's West with the drive. Strong move off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, not what did the defenders.
Outside Anthony. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it! And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Magic Johnson.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
With the shot, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Assisted, Walt Frazier.
And so they foul intentionally.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
So it gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Launches a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed goes in. Ooh, basket interference. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to West. Here's James. Misses the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Anthony with a bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's West. It's deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Now Los Angeles with it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Johnson. Nails it from 3.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. O'Neal got a hand on it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Second team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The three, James knocks it down from distance. James has got 5 points.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Knicks leading by 6. Anthony right side. Pass to Reed. Lets it fly. And there's contact and a whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, Johnson. And here's James over Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin gets the bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And James gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got it off in time. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
After the review,
yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Tries it from 19, and he knocks the jumper down. Reed's got 10 points in the game. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Guerin. Oh, big finish! Man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. New York leading by 8. Takes a 3. James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Johnson. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Picked it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Frazier shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
James against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. James, a freight train coming!
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 6. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 8.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
West. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
From deep. New York working the ball around now. They get it back, goes back up. Reed, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
James finds Johnson. No good with the triple. Here's Guerin. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Johnson. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Reed passes to Anthony. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 8.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
The 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Over to the left wing, Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Fires from deep. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screening rolls.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. 4-3. Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And the basket by West.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
To the wing on the left. Out to James. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Releases. And it's New York with another. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. In transition. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Tipped. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Aaron gets the bucket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lakers trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Out to West. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Reed. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second nature provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Back to Johnson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Frazier.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. That one is off. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up, in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's the Laker 5. Count that one, Reed.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James, left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Jacks up a three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's the three. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 7. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And the Lakers have possession. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Garrett, pass to Reed. Now Anthony, let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
James! He's off from three. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-3 run. And that's in! Lakers trail by 14. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. On the take. Outside Johnson for three. Oh, the shot is off. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. He shoots. Down goes the jumper.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Johnson fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anthony! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Can't hit it. New York leading by 13. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. That misses. On offense, here are the Lakers. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Jacks up a three. Gets a hand on it just in time with the putback.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Johnson fires. Misses the three. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Ooh, it misses. Here's West. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused and
Can you dig it?
What
Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Lever. Here's English. Fades back. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defense...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doncic, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. And English with the stuff.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. That misses off the backboard.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson kicks to Anthony. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 5 points so far. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Looking for the first basket of the game. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Mavericks trail by 10. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Mavericks trail by 8. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. From about 19 feet, tried to bank it in, but he misses. Fires from the corner, got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Blackman, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Blackman's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drops in the tray. English has got 8 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another area of success for them has been a fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman at the 2.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Shoots from the elbow, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple, pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki, takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Thompson passes to Jokic, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. Aguirre, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Donaldson. Count the basket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson kicks to Lever from past the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre, and that one good. Aguirre's got 7.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And so here is Dallas. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Dallas. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Nowitzki against English. Clock at 6. Nowitzki against English. And it's Nowitzki missing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's English. Oh, he flew in there. Wow.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Let's go. They grabbed their own miss. No good that time. Here's Donaldson. And Anthony sends it back. Gets it off. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Doncic, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2-shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's tied up with that one.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Taken away by Anthony. Up top, English. And Lever has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. High post try. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's intercepted. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 8. Big shot on the way. English's shot is good. English has got 12.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Aguirre with it. He's guarded by English. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes good on the layup. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Donaldson, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And it's Dallas with another.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The three from English. And again, Denver with a triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 13. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Down low. Dallas moving the ball around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 13.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. A three ball. And again, Dallas with the three.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic kicks to English. No good, unable to end this run. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. And another basket for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And they'll get another chance. It's Lever on the wing. Doncic against Lever. Now Doncic. 6 to shoot. Jokic against Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Doncic finds Nowitzki to the paint and stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Launches it. Lever can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They have a 9-point lead. The three for Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Lets the three fly, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Blackman out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Drained from outside.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Let's lose a three. It's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic feeling it out. Doncic knocks in the three.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic outside. From deep. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Goes up again. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Now Anthony. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Timeout called. Nuggets. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Now, here's Jokic. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. No good from three. And so it's Dallas with a 12-point game. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Doncic. It misses. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Unloads. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Must be
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Blackman, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Out left to the wing. Back to Anthony. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic up top. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Thompson, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. He drops it from range.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Thompson finds Anthony. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Now here's Doncic. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to the wing. Here's English.
Wow!
And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pulls up. That shot missing. Good D by Jokic. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Another miss by Doncic. And here's Denver. The steal. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Anthony misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. And the basket by Blackman.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Out left to the wing. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. There's the triple. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw misses.
Alex English. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And Dallas with possession. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Anthony. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to English from deep. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks trailing. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. English, that's good. English has got 7.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Nice shot by Lever. Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Blackman, no good. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Aguirre to stop the run. Again, the miss by Dallas. Down low. Three-pointer, Anthony. Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And a nice finish on the layup. Lever's got 11 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 9. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson outside. No good from outside. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And miss after miss right now.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Lever passes to Anthony. Now here's Thompson. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Doncic outside. Releases from 15. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre, launches it. Not going to go that time. From deep three-point range, and that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Lever. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Out to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Joker dominating inside.
Such great hands from Jokic. Able to finish despite the D.
Doncic up top. Over to the left wing. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Blackman's got 17.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Denver moving it around with 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre drains the triple. He's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lever can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. So they take the lead. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter. It's a close game here in Denver. Thompson passes to English. 16 feet out. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Lever passes to Jokic. It's stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic on the wing. He's got 7. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Out to Thompson. Here's English to snap the cold streak. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 10 points in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Goes up from the top of the key. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Takes a three. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Doncic pulls down the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Fires the three. Mavericks with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Out to Thompson. Anthony in the post. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lieber. Counted from distance. Lieber's got 14 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
First personal foul. Second team.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's English to the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fires it. And that one's on target from the wing. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Lieber passes to Anthony. And here's Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. Pass to Lieber. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. To tie it up. And again. It's Denver converting.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. They've got numbers. Jokic with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches...
The previous play is over.
Calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sure, they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Anthony. Here's English, and he drives in, using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Oh, no good!
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Yes, sir! Count it!
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little.
Here's Doncic, stolen by Jokic. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go! Mavericks trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The second one drops, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
It's good from beyond the arc. And Dallas with possession. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Anthony. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep. Can't get it to go. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Thompson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Mavericks call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick
to tie it up. Oh, the long ball, no good. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many
Tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Nowitzki for three. Tries again, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony kicks to English. Over Nowitzki. Bank shot, no good. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And here's Anthony from the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Leading by 5. English, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Anthony taking his time here. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pulls up. And it falls over the rim and in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. Denver passing it around. Back to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Still scoreless. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Jokic with the steal. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Thompson outside. English outside. 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
English outside. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Sinks the triple.
Great find by Jokic, the best passing center I've ever seen.
The three for Doncic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 3. English in the corner. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 10 points. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's Jokic in the corner. A fader. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Doncic from the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Doncic has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Acquire. The putback. And, hold on here. The official's making a call. He was fouled in the act of shooting. 2 free throws coming right up. It looked like we were going to have a whistle on that.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jokic with the steal. Knocked loose. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Lever, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Lever. Thompson from long range. Acquire grabs the miss. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 11.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 11. Aguirre against English. And the jam by English.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. This is the most they've led by 13 points. It's the three-point bomb.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And stolen by Aguirre. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Lever left side. Over Doncic. And it's Denver scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Dallas. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. Anthony against Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Blackman, no good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Denver leading by 11. Jokic passes to Carmelo. 17-foot shot on the way. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over that.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And that one, good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's English for 3. They get it back outside for Lever. Inside. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Clock at 4. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Lever taking his time here. Outside Anthony.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Anthony with the block. Thompson finds Jokic. And stolen by Nowitzki. The three. Dirk with the three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
English passes to Thompson. Back to English. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 20.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Well, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Pass to Lever. To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The first one falls.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Good on both. 44 seconds left in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the basket is good. Thompson's got 8 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 16. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Here's Anthony. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Denver on top as they end the period on a 9-0 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 13. Lets it fly. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Thompson looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 24 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Doncic. Cleaves it in off the window.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony fires. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 21.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to English. Driving inside. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson finds English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Thompson outside. English outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. The three for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put
Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
And here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Lopez finds Irving. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
Harrison misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. And that one falls for Curry. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. For 3. And that one's good. Barry. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can hold this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Curry following the 3 by Brooklyn. The 3 is up. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Irving, the pass to Durant. Shot on the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Curry against Irving. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And Irving gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Barry. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And Harden with the slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. 3-pointer. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The three, Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And stolen by Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Curry passes to Arizon. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. Just 3 to shoot.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the wing, right side. Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 8.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
The offensive rebound. Lopez finds Irving. Off target with the 3. The Warriors lead by 6. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 10.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Knocks it loose. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Covered by Lopez. Takes the 3. Barry misses. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And Irving powers it home.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Durant. Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Pure from 3-point range. Barry's got 11.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. with the fadeaway. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Barry. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And that one's good. 13 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Chamberlain. There's the drive.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Irving, the pass to Irving. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 14. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 20. Going inside. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 17 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Arizon, out to the right wing. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. To the right side. Oh, Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Durant, the pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Barry's got 22 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving from downtown. No good there. Oh, nice D from Curry. Pass to Durant. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant, pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 12.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Whew.
Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. The 3. Durant's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Curry surveys. From behind the arc. Rebound Brooklyn.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Irving. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here he goes, and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Outside Curry. Fades. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Over Irving. Harrison misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harrison, pass to Curry. A deep 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden, good.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Harden, the pass to Irving. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Harrison misses. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden finds Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now Durant. and stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Drops in the three. Barry's got 25 points in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. And it's Irving with a rebound. Left side, Harden. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Down low. And stolen by Durant. Harden against Curry. Poked loose. 1:10 left in the fourth. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And a two-handed jam.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen war.
And denied at the rim. But they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot two from the line.
At line, KD stepping the line with two.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
On the wing, Harden. Takes the three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First team foul.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good there. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And on the way from Irving for 3, Curry with the defensive effort.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Arizona. Outside for Durant. It's Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Lopez dishes to Irving, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Curry. From downtown, and another 3 for Golden State.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
On the wing, Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Irving. Lopez outside. From deep Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry passes to Arizona. Here's Barry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
On the wing, Irving. KD against Irving. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Here's Barry. 3-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's KD.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Brooklyn with the ball. And KD, here we go. Durant with the steal. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 and 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
So it's the Warriors now. following the bucket by the Nets. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Harden's got 9.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Durant with the steal. From deep. And Curry pulls it down. Pass to Chamberlain. Here he goes. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
It's stolen by Curry. No good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 9.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Curry on the wing. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw off from Lopez.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 10.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Curry against Irving. Out to KD. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Brooklyn trailing. Over to the left wing. Irving looking for an opening. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And the Warriors miss again. Irving against Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Irving, and it's blocked. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Pass to Barry. And here's Chamberlain. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From the line, And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 10 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Barry. Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by the Nets.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Traps in the trap. Hey, Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. He takes it in, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
It's Durant on the wing. And a wide open look for Irving. And the 3 off target. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Arizon. Lopez covering. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Coleman straight in for Lopez.
Number 44, Derek Coleman.
Here's Irving. He's got 8. Shoots over Curry. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Outside, Katie. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. Fires it up. Offensive rebound. Pass to Barry. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Outside, KD. From the arc. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Nets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Chamberlain, first personal, first team.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, look at Harden climbing!
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
It's Curry outside. No good there.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Harden the pass to Coleman. Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Out to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Coleman. Scoreless thus far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 11. Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Barry's got 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Shot's good by Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Tries it from the top of the key. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry. Irving double team. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside, KD. Down low. It's picked off. Launches a three. Irving can't get it to go.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Outside Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden left side. Pass to Coleman. Outside Irving. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Harden with the take. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. It's stolen by Curry. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break. And the 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors trail by 10. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's Coleman in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To the inside, Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Coleman, the pass to KD. Irving against Curry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Curry passes to Harrison. And the rejection by Harden. There's the triple. Harden gets all the way to the rim.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Durant with the steal. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. from about 19 feet, and the Warriors miss again. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Irving's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Irving passes to Harden. Here's Irving. A three-pointer. Good. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Puts up the 3. Durant with the rebound. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Barry, covered by Irving. A crafty reverse layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden missed on the 3. Durant. Good! Kevin Durant is too much!
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Oh, what a play inside!
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or 2 or 3 about flushing it home.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Durant, and he jams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Durant. Harden pulls it down. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving with the drive.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Saves him with the putback. It's the Nets now. At one point, they led by 16. Irving. 16-footer drops in. Stolen by Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Lopez passes to Durant. He was all alone on that one. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A nice shot by Arizon.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Back to Durant. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Barry, pass to Durant. From the arc. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving looking it over. The kick to Durant to the left side wing. The 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And that ties it up.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn leading by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Durant for 3. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Irving. Irving against Durant. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Arizon. Launches it from deep. Durant pulls it in. Puts up a deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Arizon. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Irving against Curry. Lopez, the screen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 8 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Harden, the pass to Irving. Irving is doubled. Irving against Durant. Shot clock at 6. And Irving powers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Durant with the bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Now here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Barrett, pass to Harrison. The 3 from Curry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Durant. From behind the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 11.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 1. And quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the inside, stolen by Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's gotten his second bucket. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Barry, pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Irving against Curry. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 8 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line, James Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Back to Irving. It's blocked. And here comes the break. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden with a bucket.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
They need this. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Brooklyn with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nets with a lead. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 8.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside Harden. On the wing, Durant. Fires for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 16 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Got it.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Coleman. Yep, that one goes. Coleman's got his first bucket in this one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Harris and misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Coleman. Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. 9 points in the game. No good on the triple. Now here's Irving. Over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Just trying to close it out.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Nets. They lead by 18. And we'll see back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's stolen by Irving. Harden surveying the D. From the elbow. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden can't hit. And the Warriors with possession here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Outside Harden from deep three-point land. Irving, the pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the Nets miss again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Curry from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Durant. He's got 18. Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
It's tipped. They get it back. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Drains the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 18. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. Irving against Durant. From downtown. Irving, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Knocks it down from distance. Harrison's got 5 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Chamberlain. Still without a bucket. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses. Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Harden. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Irving. Snatched away. Harrison, pass to Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. Pass to Harrison. The 3-ball. And again, no good by Golden State.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Curry passes to Barry. 4-3. Curry, no good. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4 3. 4
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Irving, no good. Golden State with the ball. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Irving, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Launches a three. Harrison pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Coleman. Back to Durant. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. Curry, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Irving. There's the three. On target from range. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden from outside. And the net's another three.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Harrison misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Pass to Coleman. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. The three from Curry. The rebound by Coleman. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Harden. It's stolen. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Knocks down the long J. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires from the corner. Off target. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a